Oh, dang. Did they get a parking? Did they find a spot? We are back. Our order is still being packed up right now. It's only been 5 minutes. Waiting for a parking spot to open up still. Pop this thing into park. I should have waited. Welcome back in, radio. JP, welcome back. Poker's Guy, welcome. Daniel, welcome in. Thank you all for rejoining the live. Drop those likes as you're coming in. Lanita, welcome back. Borderline, welcome back. Drop those likes as y'all are coming in. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I think we're about to get a parking spot here. No, we are not. I lied. I thought I saw a parking spot open up. Is that one in between these people over there? I can't tell if that's one over there. Maximum, welcome back. Christian, welcome back. Crystal, welcome back. Welcome back in, everyone. Drop those likes as you're coming in. I feel like they're just parked bad. All right. How's the watch time hours? I think we're doing all right. Oh, wait, what? There was a parking spot over there? Oh, there was one all the way on the end. Dang. We missed out, guys. There was one all the way on the end. I couldn't tell. I think the Tesla missed it, too, in front of me. C. Kelly, welcome back. Tanya, welcome back as well. Watch time's going good so far. I think we are... I don't know. It doesn't update until, like, it's still got a post and everything, so I think we're getting close to 4,000. Not sure yet. Why is your live stream and members on? No, it's not. We're anyone can watch it. But did someone just leave? Am I tripping? Did someone just leave? No. All right. Thought someone left. Thought you had a live stream for Nope. Nothing. No, not so far. Alicia and Joseph, welcome back. Will, welcome back as well. Nope, anyone can watch. I mean, if you guys are watching right now. Oh, this person literally is picking up like 2 items. All right, so this will be fine. I'm just gonna take this person. And it's dark here now. It's darker and still light there, here. Yeah, no, it's I've started at the dark and now it's dark again, and I'm still out here, and I still got 4 hours to go. No, I wish it was the sunset. It's just I know you had a member of life on. I have no idea. I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. Sunset light. No, it's just a Walmart light. Dude took like 15 minutes to back up out of his car. I mean, I've never done members only on this channel. I've done it before in the past, but I mean. All right, we've got a spot. After 10 minutes, we finally got a spot here. Yes, our trip is now eligible. Let's go. Change that we are now in parking spot number 7. Adjourn. All right. All right, after 10 minutes, we finally got a spot, and our trip is now eligible for additional earnings, which is honestly fine by me if we have to wait like 10 more minutes, because we'll get paid like 21 cents per minute, which isn't crazy, but it's better than sitting in the rush hour traffic right now, which makes me want to, take these and rip them and toss them into the wind. All right, now I'll turn my car off, because it is, who knows how long we're going to be waiting here, so I'll turn the car off. But we've gotten paid over $2 just for being here. I don't know how charged it is. We're going to charge up. Yeah. But yeah, we got the sun setting right now. Not really, actually. I lied. The sun has set. We have officially started in the dark, and we're still going in the dark here. Well, I guess if I'm not even using the other phone, I shouldn't be charging it right now. Worry about the phone that I'm streaming with right now. What the heck? All right, we're charging. Just wanted to see how fast this thing charges. Oh, wait. Do I have a fast charger in here? Not a chance I do. Oh, I got the fast charger for the other phone. I don't have the fast charger for my iPhone, though. Why? Some errands for the day, but I'll keep the stream on in the background. All right, Christian, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I mean, we're not really doing too much right now anyways, so not missing out on much. I'm gonna pop my jacket back on. Honestly, it's getting pretty chilly out now that the sun is set. 5:13. They're still packing up my order here. I don't know if it's gonna be. How do you block someone from your chat? I had you unblock them. I haven't blocked anyone on here, I don't think. Unless someone said anything inappropriate, but I haven't blocked anyone. I'm gonna put this back on now that's getting chilly out. I think that guy told me to stay in my car. Can I say anything inappropriate? No, nothing inappropriate. So I have rules. Keep it PG. Keep it PG. No politics. PG. No religion stuff, and no spam, please. Don't ask me the same questions. If I miss it, I apologize. If you've already asked the question and I've answered it, please don't do that again. Once we get memberships back here in the next coming week, no spamming the emojis or anything like that. And yeah, I'm not joking. Don't be racist. Well, that kind of goes with, that's kind of just tied in. I feel like politics and religion and, that's kind of all in that stuff. Just don't be stupid. Don't say anything that's just stupid. We keep it PG in here. We keep it lighthearted. It's just fun, We're here for fun. I'm here to have a good time, make some money. Well, we've been 15 minutes into this order, That is A-okay with me. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing better than getting paid to sit, I will say. I always talk about getting paid to drive, getting paid to sit. Come on. $32 for 16 miles in 35 minutes? I would say, yeah. 35 minutes to make $32, that's awesome. Last time I'll ask, you never use iCloud? No iCloud. Do Spark or DoorDash? I like both. I have answered that question, unfortunately. Many times. I do apologize. I have answered that question. Yeah, Spark or DoorDash. I like Spark, but DoorDash is like my OD. So it's like kind of hard to, I'm not going to ditch it entirely because that's kind of what I built this channel on, but Spark just makes me so much more money. Like I'm literally waiting for, I have a $60 for 37-minute order I'm waiting for. It's going to be a long wait, but I'm getting paid 21 cents a minute to wait for it, so it's okay. Nope, not done for the day. We still have about 4 hours left. Yeah, 3 hours and 45 minutes roughly. We're done at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Currently it's 5:17. So like kind of, yeah, whatever time zone you're on, just figure it's about 3 hours and 45 minutes. Spark seems like more money. It's more money. It's a little bit more work, but I mean, if you're going to shift from $20 an hour to $30 an hour, you're going to need to do a little bit more work. It's really not bad. I mean, it's really not bad. As long as you're okay with doing some shopping, it's not bad at all. But yeah, Spark makes more money. For me personally, sounds like a great delivery. Yeah, I'm excited. 10 plus more minutes. Ugh, that's the worst. Yeah, I figured right now there's a lot of traffic, so like I'm okay waiting because I've said it already. 20 cents a minute. It's crazy traffic right now, so I don't really want to get paid to drive and sit in here. So I'd rather sit here and get paid rather than sit in traffic and, you know, lose gray hairs, I guess. Get gray hairs, not lose them. And like I said, it's a marathon, not a sprint. We're live. We're doing 15 hours today. I'm not here to milk every second and try to, you know, absolutely go nuts. I'm okay sitting here. Traffic isn't bad at all. Yeah. Nothing better than no traffic. Wish I could lose gray hairs. Yeah. Indeed. I'm starting to get a few. It's probably from DoorDash. All right, the first order is 32 items, 67 units. Is it actually 67 units? That doesn't include bags? Wow. It's actually a big order. Holy crap. That is a pretty big order. Then the other one's 21 items, 49 units. Okay, again, that seems like a decently large order. And then the other one is 5 items, 6 units. That's going to go in the front seat. That's easy. I'm going to say the 49 unit one might go in the back. Because we got some... No, I don't know. Figure it out. We'll figure it out once we see it. Maybe this one will go in the back. I don't know. This is a tough choice to figure out which one's going to go in the trunk and which one's going to be the back, because this one's less items, but it has 2 sodas. Okay, it's really not bad. Are any of these apartments? I don't think I saw apartment on one. Okay, yeah, there is an apartment. I was wrong. 10 Walmarts in my zone. Wow. 10 Walmarts in your zone. I've never waited longer than a couple minutes. Yeah. You are blessed. I will say. I always say it. If you have more than like one Walmart in a 10-mile radius, that is blessed, because the amount of high mileage orders I get with this is, and there's so many, because of just simply how far away the Walmart is. So like if someone wants to order Walmart from 11 miles away, it makes more sense in my area than, in your area. If you have a Walmart, every 5 miles, no one's going to be ordering from 11 miles away, but with your car. Yeah. I would love to just like one day, I want to find a zone that I want to find a small town that has the most Walmarts on Spark, and like go to that zone and see if I can, because if you're already on Spark, you can just change your zone, right? Like you can change zones if you're in a different area for like the day. I'm pretty sure. I see Grind for the Dollar. He's Grind for the Dollar. He posts, he's done a few different zones, and he's switched his Walmart. So I just want to like look up one day and find an area that has like 12 Walmarts that's like, in a 3-mile or a 3-hour drive from me. Go there and just see what I can do. They have 11 Walmarts in a zone. He does a lot of Spark. Yeah, I really want to try it. Any sketchy areas? No, it's all Amish. It's all Amish out here in farmland, so nothing's too sketchy around here. But that's why it's still, a lot of driving. Still waiting, yeah. And I should say my Walmart is off the highway, so anytime I get like an 8-mile drive, it's usually like 12 to 15 minutes of a drive. Most of my 6-mile drives take me 10 minutes. But yeah, we're still waiting. We are 23 minutes into our wait. Oof. So now it's going to take us an hour roughly to do this order, and probably get, a good bit of money. Good bit of money. $60 plus this, probably about $4. Probably about, yeah, I would say $4. How do you block on stream? Only I can do it, and moderators can block. Don't tell the bishop I watch him. How much have you made today? We're at $2.89 right now, and we're waiting for a $60 order. So we got some good earnings in here. A better average trips, I think, because of the snow. Average order is only like $27, but they only take 4 to 5 minutes there and back. That's not bad. I mean, a lot of my orders, like I'll get bigger trips, but I got to drive 10 to 15 minutes back to the Walmart. Yeah, still waiting on the order. Still waiting on the order. It's a $60 order. I'm getting paid to sit here right now. Every minute that goes by is 20 cents in my pocket. So every 5 minutes, I'm getting $1. Just look at it that way. It's not crazy, but let's say we wait here for an hour, right? And then this order takes me 30 minutes to complete. We're looking at, almost $80 for an hour and a half. So no matter, pretty much however long we wait, unless it's 4 hours, this is going to be worth it. Honestly, if I wait 4 hours, I'd still get paid like $100. I'd get paid like $110 for 4 hours. It would still be worth it. I mean, I'll wait here. I'll wait here till the end of the shift. I don't care. This could be my last order of the day. I can wait here 3 hours. I really don't care. I feel like it's probably going to be maybe 10 more minutes. Jen, welcome back. Made it through surgery and took a 3-hour nap. Nice. Glad to hear you're through surgery. Hope everything went well and smoothly. We got 50 people in here as well, so drop a like if you haven't already. This is the second part of the stream, so this isn't the same stream. So if you liked the first one, you haven't liked this one, drop a like. Let's try to get to this one over 100 as well. Oh, my portable charger is already dead. That didn't last long at all. Look at that. DoorDash. That's probably why it died. It didn't want to charge. It didn't want to charge my phone for Spark. It refused. How's the shift going? It's going good. We're at 289. We're waiting on a $60 order too. No Sam's Club. No Sam's Club. We literally only have. Is this for me? No, my order's still being packed up. We literally only have this Walmart, and that's it. Unfortunately, we have 2 Walmarts. One, this one, and the other one, that is not doing much for me. But literally, I only have, my zone consists of 2 Walmarts, and that's it. But I really think I'm gonna look up the zones with the most Walmarts and just find what's close to me. Too many, yeah. Not in Philly, yeah. No, it's so my parameters are gonna be for this. Sorry. My parameters for the next time I want to do a challenge like that, where I go and just find a zone that has a bunch of Walmarts. What I'm gonna do is it's got to be, it's got to have at least 8 Walmarts or Sam's Clubs. It has to be a small town or like a medium-sized town. So no cities. I'm not going to do any city stuff like that. So that's kind of like my my outline of what I'm going to, if I want to, travel to a different zone and try Spark. It should be interesting. I don't use iCloud. I've answered that. 5 or less, maybe. Yeah, mine has 2. 2 Walmarts and a Sam's Club within 10 miles of each other. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That sounds pretty juicy to me. I would like something like that. I would like something like that a lot. It's got to be, it also has to be within, let's say, a 3-hour drive of me. I was looking, I think Mount Laurel, New Jersey has 10 Walmarts in their zone. That's not a big town, and I think it's about an hour and a half away. It's 55 minutes from here. Let's see how far it is from home. Whoa, an hour. Whoa, what? I'm sorry. Didn't I say 55 miles? Now it's saying 86 miles. That's a big difference. From... It's only 50 miles from home. An hour and 14 minutes. I could do that. I could do that. One Walmart. Yeah, I have 2 Walmarts, but they're like 30 minutes apart from each other, so it's like kind of useless. 2 zones now, and they have one. It's better than, but inconsistent. Yeah, the bots suck. That stinks. Bots stink. All right, so right now we are at 30 minutes of waiting. So we officially have gotten $6 in wait day. Again, I will wait. I will wait. I said I would only do shopping unless it was a huge curbside. And this is a huge curbside, so I'm going to go through with it, obviously, and see what we can get out of it. It's a marathon, not a sprint. 3 Walmarts, nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, if I remember correctly, I think Mount Laurel said it had 10 Walmarts. Because let me look this up. Why is this lady walking? Oh, she didn't speak English. I don't know what they're talking about. All right, let's see. Mount Laurel is kind of close to Philly. It's, oh, yeah, it is a little close to Philly for my liking. How far of a drive is it to Camden? It's kind of close to Camden, too. I don't like that. Oh, it's 35 minutes from 14 miles to Camden. That's okay. That's not bad. I thought it was closer. I don't want to go near Camden. That might be worse than Philly. But, okay, wait, where was that? Mount Laurel. Okay. Walmart. Where was that? Okay, I lost it already. I'm tripping. I feel like I don't see that many Walmarts here. There's literally 3 Walmarts. No, okay, there's a bunch. Okay. Yeah, look how many Walmarts there are. I used to do them there. Oh, nice. From units and came back to part 1 ended. Yes. We had to restart. But good thing Borderline reminded me. I completely forgot. But yeah, look how many Walmarts there are. All of those yellow dots are Walmarts in that Mount Laurel area. So that wouldn't be a bad move there. Let's try that. Or even Sam's Club. How many Sam's Clubs are over there? They got any Sam's Clubs? Where was I? Oh, geez. Okay, wait. I want to check here for. No Sam's Clubs. It's just Walmarts. A bunch of Walmarts. All right, we've now entered 33 minutes. Almost every time. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't have any Sam's Clubs near me. I don't even know where the nearest Sam's Club is. If I had to look up Sam's Club, where am I? Okay. Where is the nearest Sam's Club? Sam's Club was like a big thing, but I haven't seen it it hasn't, like, we lost Sam's Clubs for Walmart. Like the one Walmart in this zone, the other Walmart in this zone was a Sam's Club. This is a longer wait than before for Christmas. Yeah, I don't have any Sam's Clubs near me. Willow Grove. Willow Grove is the closest one from my house. Let's see how far. 45 minutes is the closest Sam's Club to my house. 45 minutes. More if you had a Sam's Club? Yeah, I wish. A lot of people are talking about Sam's Clubs, and I've never. I didn't even know they were still around because we had 2 of them and they're gone. Not bad day trip. Yeah, only an hour and a half of a drive. Now they're hanging out behind my car. But no, at Amazon Flex, I don't know. Got to ask other people about that. I still haven't been able to get on. All right, we're now at 35 minutes. Don't like when the orders are nonstop. Yeah, I mean, this is nice here. Like I said, we're waiting on a curbside, so it's been 35 minutes. We're getting paid at 21 cents a minute, I'm pretty sure. So we're already at, let's see, 36 minutes. I mean, we've already gotten $7.56. Do Mount Laurel on a Tuesday. That wouldn't be bad. I would try it. I'm trying to figure out what's going on behind my car. There's like 3 people talking. There's 3 people chatting behind my car, and none of them speak any English, so I don't know what they're talking about. Are they talking about me? Are they talking bad about me? I realize one of them's a worker, so we're gonna go down here so I don't get in trouble. Yeah, you get paid 20 cents a minute, so I'm just waiting, getting paid to wait at this point. I don't know why these guys keep coming up to the workers and telling them about their orders. Like, it's not fair to everyone else. And they all speak Spanish, and they speak Spanish to the workers, and then they come out and get their orders. I don't really know what that's all about. TBH. I don't feel like that's fair. I've now seen it. I've only seen it one time, and it could have just been a coincidence. But people keep walking up and talking to the workers in Spanish and telling them about their orders, and then it's like, dude, we're all waiting here. You're not special. I'm sorry. Like, like it's unfortunately you have to wait. Like, I mean, if we're all waiting, you don't see us all bombarding the employees. That's not fair to the employees. It's not fair to everyone else waiting. They got enough crap they're dealing with back there. They're probably running around like chickens with their heads cut off back there. Every one of these there's 15 parking spots, and they're all filled. So those people are probably busting their butts back there just for someone to come up and tell them, hey, I'm waiting. Where's my order? It's like, sorry, we're all waiting too. I think there's 15 spots here. I'm not sure. 15 maybe? No, 18 spots. There's 18 spots here. I said I was cool with waiting. It's been 38 minutes. Maybe not that long, but again, I guess rush hour traffic should almost be out of here. But at least we're getting paid like 20 cents a minute to sit here. And, it's a marathon. 15 hours, not a sprint. Like this. Watch this. Transition, and we're going to have the order. Did you think that was going to work? My ring just says my order is ready. Oh man, it says my order is officially ready. I'm not unassigning this order. You can unassign orders, but I'm not going to. The order is $60 for what was going to take 37 minutes. But yeah, it does. Yeah, that transition actually did work. That's kind of funny. All right, that actually is really weird. After I did that transition, the order switched to ready. I don't really that did work. I don't know how that worked. $60 for 37 minutes of work. By the time we do it, it's really going to be like an hour and 30 minutes, and we'll probably get like $6 extra, I'm going to say. 37 minutes of waiting, yeah. I mean, we're going to get a solid payout on this, so with the add-on, like with the added time, I'll say $72 is probably what it's going to. Oh, wait, was it $60 or $67? Sorry, $60 for 37 minutes. I'm dyslexic here a little bit. So it would be, it would be like $65. This is the first time you've made videos while being live. This is now the official 7th time. Every single time we've been live for the last 3 weeks, I've been making videos during it. Yeah, this is probably the 7th or 8th. This might be no. This is the 10th video. Today's the 10th video I filmed while live. Ooh, I think this is mine. I think this is my order. 6 for an hour and a half. Yeah, we'll see how long this ends up being total. All right, you guys are going to stay on here for a second just because I don't want to get the worker on here. So I'll be back in a few seconds. All right, this is my order. Nice. Awesome. Thank you, man. You too. Just a roasted chicken in here. For a $60 payout, this is not bad at all. We got this order here, and a small order here. All right, I'm gonna put this chicken in a D-bag here. All right, y'all gotta remind me that there is a chicken in D-Bag Junior. All right, 6 minutes out of here. All right, we got the order, guys. All right. Luckily, there's no one here. Yeah, D-Bag's finally getting some use today, indeed. He is my chicken holder. All right, it cleared out here, so now after we do another order, honestly, we might be able to get some good offers, curbside orders again. I don't really know how late they go, but probably could get some good ones. Yeah, he's not just my lunch bag anymore. He's holding down the chicken. But first order's only 5 minutes. Spark holding up. So far, so good. I'm feeling pretty good about it so far. This $60 order is making it really nice. Walmart closes at 11. I'm only going till 9 today. I could realistically go till close, but I don't really feel like it. I could do it, but I don't want to. I have to mentally prepare that I'm gonna do, those extra 2 hours. Spark curbside close at 10:30. All right, good. We'll be done by then. Oh, I'm hoping I get a good one taking me towards home at the end. Dude, it is pitch black out right now. It is, you can't see a thing. Oh crap. That's the one crazy thing about dashing out here in farmland. It gets very dark. Oh, of course, my video just got copyrighted. still see me all right. Just one light on. I feel like I need that one on. It's blinding. Makes seeing a little more difficult. Three more minutes. Luckily I can use my high beams because there's no one on the roads. John Cena. I like John Cena. This light's fine. All right. I can see. This order in total said it was going to take 37 minutes, so I wonder how long it's actually going to take after we've accepted it. Like, how much of that 37 minutes did they factor in for the wait? Because technically we've already been 52 minutes in. And I was only going to do a curbside if it was this high of a payout. But now that it's kind of died down with the curbside, it's not just completely crowded. Like 5 p.m. is the worst time to get a curbside order unless it's just a massive payout like this one with $45 in tips. Let's really hope we don't get swindled by someone. That would suck. Major eggs. What order is this? $5:37 is when we officially said ready. 5:37 is when it said it was ready. That's crazy. Took a little bit to get it and pack it. Alright, I hope this order is the small one. I think it is. Yes, it's the small one. Sick. Because this is probably my toughest part here. Scan! Jeez. It is not cooperating with us. Thank you. That lady was nice. All right, this is the apartment, guys. This is the apartment one. Let's see if this is actually an apartment or not. I really hope not. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, barnacles. It is an actual apartment. I got to use a call box to get called in. Oh, man, I really need a wagon. I should have a wagon. That's my bad. Oh, fiddlesticks, guys. This is when I need a wagon. Got to invest in it. Gotta get my wagon invested in. Crap, this is gonna suck. Hopefully it's not a big apartment. I don't think it is. I don't really think there is any big apartment complexes out here. Take the stairs. They are on the second floor. See which order is going to the apartment. Yeah, I know, but this is a $60 order. I had to take it. I didn't really. I looked at the items and made sure there wasn't any like crazy water, you know, like 50 waters, but it's literally just ham. The bulky item isn't going to the apartment, like the big order with the 2 hams. So it's really not bad. I need a wagon. That's just kind of the major thing. Takeaway is a wagon would help out a lot. I don't even know where there's an apartment complex in this town. I didn't think they had those here. Oh yeah, that's it. There's just one, and it's it. Dang. All right, that's fine. No parking. Okay, I guess I can't park here. But... Oh, and I can't park here. I gotta go around the back, I think. Park around here. All right, I'll be back, guys. This might take a little bit of time here. Honestly, I might just turn the car off because I could take a bit of time. All right, I'll be back.
Turns out the biggest order is going to an apartment, but the lady at the front. Let me use this heart. Oh my gosh, this is gonna save me like 3 trips going up to the second floor of this apartment building.
All right, not bad. We're done, guys. Yeah, that was actually not bad at all. I started to go in there, and first off, right off the bat, I was like, uh-oh. I walk in, and the lady... So there was a lady that went in front of me, and I just followed her in, and the lady, like, started getting mad at me. She said, hey, you can't just walk in here. You have to use the call box. I was like, I was like, okay. So then I went out and did it, and I thought she was going to be mad at me, but she was like, hey, you just got to use the call box. I'm sorry. You know, we have some people walk in off the streets and try to, you know, walk in here. So I was like, oh, yeah, sorry, I'm just doing a delivery. And she's like, oh, you're doing a delivery? She's like, do you have more bags? I was like, yeah. She's like, we have carts if you want to use the carts. I was like, yeah, I do want to use the carts, and I will use the carts. So I used one of their carts so I didn't have to take like 3 trips, because I was looking at it. I thought it was going to be a 2-trip order. Turns out it was looking like a 3-trip. But thankfully, she let me use the cart. So I walked in there and dropped it off easily with the cart. And it was an old lady. So I was like, it was an old folks home, actually. I didn't even read that. It's an old folks home. So I dropped it off at the door, and I was like, if it's an old folks home, I was like, I'm gonna knock and just like ask. And I knocked and asked if she wanted me to like, I was like, I can help bring him in if you want. She's like, no, it's fine. So I was just trying to like, you know, I was just trying to help her out. Didn't know if she wanted some help carrying it. She's probably like, I don't want to pay this kid anymore. Yeah, the chicken is the last drop, of course. So we got to remember that D-Bag Jr.'s got the chicken. Of course, the hot chicken is the last order. I figured. Just hanging out back there. But only 7 minutes. Once we drop this off, I'm going to say it's probably going to take me like 2 minutes to drop off. It'll be an hour and 21 minutes for this total order to make, what, 65 bucks? I'll add up the earnings afterwards to see what the bonus is. But yeah, it's roasted chicken, so it's roasted chicken, so it's hot. You know, I want it to stay warm. Oh, geez. Juicy indeed. 65 bucks for an hour and 21 minutes, and I really don't think we're gonna be. I don't really think we're gonna be too far away. Oh yeah, we're still going. We're still going. Just a little bit left. Only about 3 hours left, actually. But man, that was clutch. That cart being there was clutch. Or that lady letting me use the cart was clutch. It literally fit the order perfectly. I don't know if I would have been able to get any more bags on it. Energizer Bunny, yep, keep on going. Keep on churning. Oh, I know where we are. By Victory Brewing Company. Oh, this place rocks. I love this place. No way. Oh, okay, I didn't even get a good video of it. Man. Good old Victory Brewing. Their stuff is like 9%, but their restaurant's awesome. You can get flights in there of their brewer of their drinks, and get good food. The food's okay, but it's good once you eat it after you have the flights. just businesses out here. I mean, Victory is 4 minutes from Walmart. So we really won't be far from Walmart at all. I'm going to say like 6 minutes. I really be out here. I really be out in the middle of nowhere right now. But I see you guys talking about Shipt. Victory Brewing. Yeah, it's good. I only had the burger, but it was good after I had the flights. It wasn't good. It probably wasn't that great, but it was good after I had their drinks. Because the drinks kind of altered how hungry I was. It made me 3 times hungrier than I was originally. Oh man, okay. Walmart's literally right there. I think Walmart's right over there, if I'm not mistaken. I'm probably mistaken, but I'm pretty sure Walmart's right over there. Restaurant called Miller's. Nice. It sounds good. No, okay. I might be pretty far away. I'm trying to figure out where I am. I don't think I'm that far from Walmart, so this shouldn't be a bad drive back. At 400, not yet. Not yet. We have to see how much we're at after this order, because we got a little bit of extra earnings for having to wait a super long time. Yeah, we had to wait 37 minutes at curbside for this last order, but it was $60. I mean, if we got this $60 order originally when if we pulled up there and got this $60 order, we would probably have done this in 30 minutes. Because this order, all of the drop-offs, this is the farthest one away. The first one was 5 minutes, the second one was 3 minutes, and this one's 8 minutes. So 11, then that last one took about 7 minutes to deliver because I had to go up to an apartment. But it's not bad. It wasn't bad at all. This one, of course, is on the side of a road, it looks like. Oh, I know where I am. Okay, yeah. I'm probably 10 minutes from Walmart. Where am I? On the right here or the left? It's just putting me in the middle of the street. Gotta love.
Starting route.
Ah, la, la, la.
In 100 feet.
La, 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 la. Don't be talking about people's address. Dude, why do you put me in the middle of the road? I gotta see what side this is on because I can't see the house numbers. Okay, it's up here on the right. All right, I'll be back. Hopefully this only takes me one trip, but I don't think it will. No, this is not going to take me one trip. All of these items are bagged so weirdly. Let's get the hams. Oh god, these hams are like freaking the whole pig.
Starting to think the wagon's proving its value more and more each day. Okay, why did they bag? They did not bag this well. They bagged sausage with chicken. Dude, what? Very poorly bagged. I know they did not just bag that way. Sausage with chicken is crazy. Wagon, probably a good idea for this order. Again, back-to-back orders where a wagon probably would have been helpful. Just want to make sure nothing fell out. All right, dropped off. Let's see how far we are from, I don't think we're that far. 10 minutes. I just got a new offer. How did I get that? It's not good. That's probably why I got the offer. I mean, oh, yeah, it happened again. Oh, how did that happen again? Oh, we dropped it off. It's only a 10-minute drive back to Walmart. That was a fat order. Oh, gosh. Just like my hospital bill is about to be fat for my eyes being freaking shot out of my head. Oh, my gosh. I got to turn that off. I forgot I was doing that. Oh, my gosh. Blinded by the light.
Blinded by the light. Wake up. Blinded by the light. Borderline just sent me the wagon. Thank you very much. I will need that for sure. Dude, something was nasty on that chicken, dude. That thing was gooey. I felt some goo on that. Where are my did I? Oh, there they are. We'll add up the total. We'll see how much we got added on, but I got to get this goop off my hand. It's nasty. Let me just figure this out, and we'll get back to Walmart, and then I'll do the math and see how much we ended up getting extra for the weight. Dude, my eyes are shot right now. That thing blinded me for the second time today. $36. Okay, nice. I'll get it on sale. That sounds good to me. Oh my gosh, my retinas. My retinas are shot. They are shot. We'll be back at Walmart in 8 minutes. And we'll do some math. But if we just got that flat $60, we're at like $340 right now with about 3.5 hours to spare. So we would need $80 in about 3.5 hours. I think we could do that. Yeah, 5 to 10 minutes from Victory. Yep. Yeah, because when you're at Walmart, it says 4 miles to Victory from there. Or sorry, no, we have 2.5 hours. That's my bad. 2.5 hours left. 2.5 hours to make $80. All right, we got to lock in. There's no way after that order we slowed down. I'm curious to see how much got added on. To the base pay, 'cause it's $45 in unconfirmed tips. How many hours are you in? We're 12.5 hours in. Yeah, $40+ orders. Yep, that's all we got to do now. 2 of those, 2 $40+ orders. That's all we got to do. I mean, the Walmart should be a little bit less crowded now that it's 6:30. But yeah, we need about $80 if we want to get to 420 in 2.5 hours. So that might be tough. We had some slow periods. We had some waits. I took one order that I wasn't a huge fan of. What are you doing today? 15 hours. Don't worry, guys. If I say 15 in the title, I promise you, I'm doing 15. I've never given up on a challenge. In all my years, I've never given up on a challenge. I mean, all we gotta do is 2 more of those orders, and we'll be pushing 500. And more $60 orders that take an hour and a half. Dusk to dawn, yeah. We grinding. This guy's lights behind me are blinding. Alphabet challenge. I'm not gonna do that anymore, unfortunately. Just with these apps, customers' names now, things get a little weird. Like people getting deactivated on Spark and Uber Eats for showing names of customers in a YouTube video and stuff like that. So I'm not gonna risk it doing a challenge. I got plenty of other challenges I can do. The alphabet challenge really doesn't count because that was, I'm talking about a challenge that I start at the start of a day, you know? Like those challenges, they kind of just died on YouTube. The algorithm kind of killed those challenges. But like if I say, hey, I'm doing a 24-hour challenge, I'm doing them. The only time I quit was I did 22 hours on the one. But I had only slept 4 hours the day before. I went to bed at 1 and I woke up at 5 to do the video, so I was not well slept. I don't know why. It was the first time I did a 24-hour. I don't know why I thought I could just, you know, hang out with friends and then just wake up the next day and do 24 hours. But I almost did it, 22 hours. And I was driving to a hot spot and I was like waiting for this car to go. I was like, dude, this is going so slow. And then there just wasn't a car. So I was like, all right, I'm 2 minutes away from home. I got to get home. Ice cream challenge. It just sounds crazy. Bingo shopping. That's not bad. Spark shopping challenge. Spark shop the alphabet with brand names. G would be very easy. Waiting for a stop sign. Yeah, that was a 24-hour the 24-hour taking every challenge. I think around like, yeah, I think it was a 22-hour mark as well. I was waiting for a stop sign to turn. It's around the 22-hour mark, and both of those times I had caffeine. Every single time after that, I didn't have caffeine, and we made it through. One time I even made it through without, one time I almost made it through without, what am I saying? I made it through one time, and I got home and made myself breakfast, took a shower, and then went to bed. So like I did 24 hours and then had enough energy to make food, shower, and then go to bed. It was crazy. It was weird. I missed the take the next order challenges. We could do those again when we're doing, when we do DoorDash again. Those were fun. I like those a lot. Do a donation for a take the next order challenge. Those were fun. All right, we're almost back to, well, we are back to Walmart. I just said almost, but I thought we were really close to Walmart before we dropped that order off because there was this business, but I guess there's a second one because that's not the same one. So what can we expect at 6:36 p.m. from Walmart? I've never gone out at this time, so I have zero clue what we could possibly be getting right now. Maybe like a merchandise order. I mean, I wouldn't mind another fat curbside pickup. Shopping, it's getting later into the day. Maybe there's less people in the store. But merchandise, I'm okay not doing. Light orders, I mean, mean, that's lots of shops. Yeah, I figured we'd probably be doing some shops in here. Actually, I'm gonna go park over here. I'm gonna go park next to the cart return, my favorite spot. In between the cart returns. Right where there's a trash can I can throw out. The stuff I used to wipe off that chicken grease. But yeah, I wouldn't mind another curbside. That was pretty nice. I'll take this with me, even though I don't think it's gonna go off, but that would be sick if it did. Trying to see if there's anything I could throw out. Right by the trash can. Oh yeah, this thing. Bunch of coins in here. Why do I have coins in here? I don't know. All right, what are we feeling next? Well, we need $40 plus orders. Oh, well, let's do the math before we get too invested. Oh, I wake back to the beginning. What was that last order we just did? Whoa. So as of right now, holy crap, that order ended up being $20.56. And then unconfirmed tips, $48.60. I feel like that went up. $69.12. Am I tripping right now? That went up like crazy. Nuts. That order ended up being $69.16 for an hour and a half of work. And then you add that to our $279. We're at $349.08. Wow. Wow. Should we do the old turn the car off? Yeah, the tip looked like it went up too, which is weird. But yeah, we ended up getting $9 extra for that order. For waiting, I guess we waited 40 minutes, so we got $9 extra. That adds up. That adds up, yeah. Sweet. We'll take it. I mean, the order ended up taking an hour extra. No, about 50 minutes extra for $9 extra, but it was $60 order, so we'll take it all day long. Turn the car off for good luck. Yeah, I was literally just about to do it. All right, that's at 53%, and that's at 60%. All right. All right, the old turn the car off for good luck, and then you get a curbside pickup. Well, I think at 6:45. Maybe we'll get an order at the least. Maybe I'll go run to the bathroom. I might do a quick bathroom run. Full speed. Literally three minutes. Tops. Watch this, guys. I'll be right back. I promise. Enjoy. Talk amongst yourselves. Wait, we got an order. It's probably a curbside. $53. Are you kidding me right now? It's 100 items. $53.21, 49 minutes, 16 miles. Curbside pickup. What'd I say? Curbside pickup. I like to do a fun game where I turn the car off and then immediately get a fat curbside pickup. $53 for 49 minutes of work, 16 miles. Come on. We are taking that. But now I got to turn the car back on and then turn it back off when we get to curbside. All right. Now we got to go. Now we got to go drive over there. No bathroom break this time, guys. That's fine. I just kind of had to. I kind of had to go enough where I was like, okay, I have some free time. Let me go to the bathroom. Jackman Productions, welcome back in. Yeah, my bladder can wait. Well, it should be less people here too at the is there less people? It's a little less crowded. There's still a good bit of people here, but that's fine. Did we get parking spot number 1? No, we got 9. All right, we got spot number 9. It's cleared out a bunch. I mean, there's still a good bit of people here, but it's cleared out a good bit. So, put me at 369. No, this will put me at. This would put me at plus 53.21. I'll be over $400. No, I'll be. Oh my gosh, I'll be at 412 after this. 412 after this order. All right, these orders are a little big. The one order's a lot. Is it bags? No, it's not bags. No bags. I thought for sure this would be a lot of bags. They got a lot of soup and oranges. Okay, so that one's gonna go in the trunk for sure. Should we turn the car off again now that we're here? Just to give the car a little bit. Just give the car a little breather. No apartments. When you going live again? Probably Thursday. Might go live Thursday again. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how much work I get done. But it's 16 miles as well. Probably going to be, I'd say, I can probably factor in about 16-minute drive back. So we're looking at closer to an hour and 15 minutes probably with the wait and everything. I'm going to say hour 15 minutes total. And by the time we get back here, we should be back here to do one more order. Hope for a nice big order taking me back towards home would be great. But if it's a juicy payout, we're not going to decline it. But okay, I'm going to manifest it right now. In our true Lexi, one of our members, we talk about manifestation. We're going to manifest this right now. After this order, we are going to get a $50 plus curbside or shop, and it is going to take me in the direction of home. I'll bet even 55 plus, and all of the miles are going to be in the direction of my house. Let's manifest it right now. $50 plus, $50 plus, taking me in the direction of home. We're going to manifest it. We just got a $53 order for 16 miles. The previous order was $60 for 6 miles. So clearly these curbsides are starting to fire off at high speeds here. All right, luckily, there's not as many people here. So we shouldn't have to wait 40 minutes like last time, but we did end up, before tips are finalized, as of right now, an extra $9 for that wait. So it ended up paying out $69, and it only took me an hour and a half. See enough orders at this time to have that happen? Yeah. And yeah, not a long wait time either. We'll pull up. We'll get here. It'll be a good one. And yeah, it'll take us home. $50 plus order taking us towards home. That's the next order after this one. I mean, even though this one's $53 for 16 miles, it's insane. $0.21 per minute after the first cent. No, I don't think so, because I waited 40 minutes and I got $9 extra for 40 minutes. So 21 cents. I mean, what, $12? That's $12. Yeah, $12 an hour if you wait a full hour. So after 30 minutes, you should be at $6. So technically, after 45 minutes, I should have gotten $9. So I think I got a little bit more. Yeah. So worked out nicely. Still packing up the order. Technically, the order does say a 6:45 pickup is when they expected me to get here. So I wouldn't be surprised if it takes a little longer, but no apartments. That's sweet. No apartments are nice. Again, if I have to wait like 15 minutes, that's fine. I don't want to wait as long right now because there's not really any traffic that I have to worry about. But, I mean, 10, 15 minutes is fine. Spark better than DoorDash. I'm making a lot more money on Spark right now, personally. But, I mean, it's market dependent. But right now, yeah, I'm waiting on a $53 order for 16 miles. It's going to take 49 minutes. I ain't getting crap like that on these gig apps. So, I mean, I definitely will feel bad if I start doing more Spark. 2 stops, 2 deliveries. I'll feel bad for all the OGs that subscribe for DoorDash if I start doing Spark more. But I got to go where the money is, you know. And I feel like it's doing pretty decent. Yeah, I mean, if you want to be technical, it's 3 stops, but it's two customers, which is honestly insane for a $53 order. But one of the orders is 75 items. So that's the thing that's going to take a while. That's why it's such a high payout. So when can we send super chats? We are getting close. We should be able to by Saturday because I passed the watch time needed, but YouTube takes a week to finalize it and like review it to make sure it's not like bots or anything, like you bought watch hours. So hopefully by Saturday we should be able to have super chats. And hopefully later next week we should be able to have he's blasting his music. Hopefully by the words, hopefully by the start of next week we should be able to have get some mad revenue too. But yeah, I appreciate y'all wanting to super chat. That means a lot to me. We should be able to get it back with memberships as well once we're at 3,000, which we are. It just has to finalize. But yeah, shout out to I think Sinister dropped $5 on the Venmo, which was sick. But yeah, yeah, I'm excited for memberships to come back. We can start doing the fun stuff. We can start doing all the fun stuff with the emojis and stuff. All right, well, they're bringing out a lot of orders. This is good. This is good. They're flying off the shelves here. What time did I get here? I got here at 6. $6:43. All right, so it's been 8 minutes. We're getting close to being able to get a little extra pay. I bagged it in 67 items. Yeah. Well, lately it's weird because normally when I get these big orders, it'll be like 50 items or bags, but these last 2 orders are not. But yeah, the one is 25 quantity and then the other one's 75. So they're too big. They're too decent. One somewhat big order and then a pretty large order, like just gonna go in the trunk. But yeah, when I started doing Spark, I had my golf clubs in the back, and I was like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to take these out if I want to like legitimately do Spark here. But I'm gonna try to I'm gonna move some stuff around because I have some stuff in here that I don't know if it's gonna get in the way of the 75 items here. Move some stuff around. We should be A-okay. All right, do you think it's gonna get to the point where we get any extra pay? It should be getting close. Whoa! Averaging 533 views an hour on the main channel. 274 views in the last hour on the newest video. Holy crap. Thank you, everyone. You guys are killing it. Check out that video if you haven't already. Everyone's enjoying it so far. Night shift on. No weight pay yet. The weight pay is after 10 minutes. It's what, like, I got 22 cents a minute earlier. So basically every 5 minutes you wait, you get $1. So once you hit 10 minutes, you'll get an extra $2 basically. Oh, it's ready. The order's ready. Is it actually going to come out though? We've had that issue before where it says it's ready and then it doesn't come out. They confirmed it right at the 10-minute mark, so I didn't get any additional pay. Love that. Love that. Bastards. Those bastards. Oh, them. They know what they're doing. Waiting 15. I wish I got like 1 more minute. I would have gotten 2. Oh, whoa. The trip is now eligible for additional earnings. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Extra pay. Oh, yeah. Extra pay. Oh, yeah. Extra pay. Oh, yeah. Extra pay. Extra pay. It's been 10 minutes. We got this thing. It says the order is ready. I think the guy's actually just bringing it out right now, but we got extra pay for this. So, like I said, it's only like 21 cents per minute, but hey, every minute counts. Thanks so much. Yeah, couldn't hurt. Thank you. You too, thank you. All right. First order there, that's a smaller order. All right, the smaller order is the first one. Thank God. 21 minutes to the first drive. Well, that's 12 miles. So I guess the farther of the drive is the first order. It's not bad. Yeah, it's 12 miles to the first one. So we might have a little bit of a drive back, but that's okay. Don't matter to me. I'm curious to see how much we'll end up getting paid on that one. Hesitant to join Spark. Well, they do have a lot of good curbside pickups too, so you can do you don't have to shop. You can just pick up orders like grocery orders or merchandise orders. All right, 19 minutes. So it's going to be a little bit of a drive back, but I mean, for 53 bucks, it's who honestly cares? My car's definitely hates me today. It's safe to say that. My car's looking forward to tomorrow for sure. My off day. I'll be doing some edits tomorrow. And garbage. Yeah, Tuesdays are slow for sure. But yeah, hopefully it picks up for you. Yeah, we should be able to get back. Should be able to get back in time and have plenty of time to get another order. Like I said, it's gonna be 8 o'clock, so I don't think there's gonna be a lot of people working. So we should be able to get a little picky with our order and take one that takes me towards home. And hopefully it's got a nice, fat, juicy payout. CVS and Dollar General orders. I do large grocery. Yeah, grocery orders are tough sometimes. I mean, the one good thing about Spark though is you get to master one store. You get to master Walmart. So like with DoorDash and like Instacart, you'll get a bunch of different stores where like, yeah, you can master like 4 stores, or you could be an expert at Walmart and shop it like nobody's business. Yeah, Instafart, that's for real. You're speaking my language right there. Instacart and I got mad beef. We still got 16 minutes. Yikes. Honestly, this will probably get rounded up to $55 with the wait time. And probably take an hour instead of 49 minutes. Darn, $55 for an hour. Oh man. explanation of the beef. I mean, so put this in perspective. I tried to do 25, or what was it? No, 12 deliveries. If I completed 12 deliveries, I got $240 in guaranteed batch earnings. 12 deliveries, right? It took me 3 days. 3 days of getting out, filming, to get 12 deliveries. And it's not like I was shopping a long time to shop. I would say 7 of those 12 orders were for 6 items or less. I was all of the orders I would get, they'd be like $20 for 70 item shops, and I gotta drive 40 miles. I mean, come on. How can I not be upset with an app that's offering me 50 cents per mile, and I have to shop for 70 items? It's insane. The worst one I saw was, it was $41 for 83 miles. I don't even know how that's possible. $41, 83 miles, 113 items. Who's ordering from 80 miles away? It was Costco going to like somewhere out in the middle of nowhere. And they didn't tip. That was all base. It was all base earnings. Oh, I'm sorry. It was 83 miles because I was 12 miles from the store. So I added that in. I was 12 miles from the store. So it was really like 70-ish miles. But still, are we kidding? Are we kidding? And then sometimes I'll get like a $10 for 10 miles for, 15 item shop. And I'm passing on that. Master of Walmarts, yeah, that's me. Let me shred the guitar. Extract the Demibats or whatever. Master of Walmart. Master. Not even worth it for the orders? No. It's not worth it. I mean, the fact that after I got the $240 in guaranteed earnings, I made $20 an hour, which isn't bad. But if you didn't have that incentive, are you kidding me? It would have been like $12 an hour. I think I ended up, I think it was like $118 it came out to with the incentive. It paid out like 118 or 128 or 138. I can't remember, something like that. So like if I didn't have the incentive, I mean, I think I was walking away with not even 14 an hour. Because I remember it was 17 hours to do it. 17 hours to get 12 deliveries. And I made $340 after the incentive. So I can promise you guys, if I have beef with something, it's always, there's always a reason. It's never, what's the word? Just like out of pocket or unreasonable beef. Instacart is 3 shop. Yeah, most of mine go into Philly. Most of my shops go into Philly. So I'm like, dude, I'm not going into Philly. No, thank you. Yeah. I mean, you gotta be on like diamond status. And I don't get enough offers to get up there to diamond status. But I'm all over the place. These last 2 orders will put me over what we did for 14 hours last time. $8. Don't have to go too far. Not bad. Yeah, I hate doubles on earn per offer. But earn by time, they're great. Oh, dude. Guys' lights behind me are so bright I can't even see where I'm turning. Yeah, I would love to try Instacart in a better market, and I would love to try to get like some sort of status on it to see like what I could actually get. Yeah, I mean, like most of my mileage for these orders is highway because I have 10 minutes to go 7 miles. Minutes for 7 miles is awesome. Oh geez, it is pitch black over here. Definitely thought I was gonna lose service back there, but hey, we made it through. Cruising along. Yeah, I mean, right now we are already past what we made. In 13 hours, we are past what we made in 16 hours on DoorDash on a Friday day, like Friday, my most busy day. That is just kind of puts in perspective how dominant this app is. It was a Tuesday, and we are about to make more money in 3 less hours than I did on my best day on DoorDash. Fridays and Saturdays are my best day. Friday nights are usually crazy. Friday days are pretty solid. And I legitimately am going to make more today on a Tuesday. On a Tuesday. Imagine like if we had any incentives today. We would have been over $500 easily. Summer Sundays work 15 hours. Yeah, it probably won't be dark for only be dark for like 2 of those hours. Not even. Yeah, I mean, you start at 6 a.m. and go to 9 p.m. in the summer. Probably won't have to deal with too much darkness, which is pretty awesome. Oof. Stinks out there. Cow manure. Woo. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Should not have opened my window. Oh. Ooh, I should not have opened the window. That was a bad choice. Oh. 300 in under 8 hours. That is awesome. I love the sound of that. I'm going to say 20. It's probably going to be a 20-minute drive back to Walmart after this. That stink is not going anywhere. I had opened the window to try to air it out more, but it's just following me. I mean, thank God for being out in the middle of nowhere, though, with these miles. 11 miles, 18 minutes. I mean, you're in a city, you're going... In a city, that's a much different story. Just farmland around me. No buildings, no skyscrapers, just farmland. It is really nice. I do really like being out here. It's honestly worth it. Like driving the miles out here, the type of payouts I'm getting on Spark. I mean, I'm 1000% okay coming out here every day. I can't imagine what this looks like in the summer. A lot more green, a lot more daylight. The sun will be shining on it, just won't be gray, clouds and stuff. It'll actually be sunny and beautiful out and warm. So right now I'm literally just driving into darkness. There's no street lights or anything. This is probably the farthest I've gone this way, because it's just going the opposite way. Let me spit my water out. What can I say, guys? I'm sorry. Oh my God. I just turned my lights off to see what it looked like. I'm just driving into darkness. It's a little concerning. 3 minutes away. I don't know how I haven't shaved any time off. There's no traffic. Yeah, I mean, these orders are great, but I don't really care for sparking during the nighttime. Like it's, who am I kidding? These orders are too good to just, we got to put aside this. Bring back the mic. I have Mike the mic in here. I used once today. But yeah, he's here. Don't worry. Ordered some DoorDash. Nice. Enjoy it. I'm getting pretty hungry myself. I can't wait to eat after this shift. Get home and eat some food. I'll probably make like a protein shake or something. I don't know. I'm hungry. I'll load up. I'm hungry. What'd you get, Gary? And maybe I'll deliver it to you. Who knows? Just a light, 200-mile drive. Yeah. It's not great. I don't like driving all the way out here in night. I'm out kind of in the middle of nowhere in the nighttime. It's not great, but I mean, these orders have been insane, so I can't complain too much, but it's definitely, I don't care to be driving out here in nighttime when I literally can't see anything. Just some Wendy's, nice. I do love Wendy's. I love a good Wendy's chicken sandwich off the dollar menu. Dude, what? I'm in Ronks, PA. What is Ronks? That Ronks. What is Ronks? The dollar menu, sorry. Value menu, I should say. Over over the smell. Yeah, it was stanky. The smell was foul. Oh shoot, horse and buggy. And you got to look out for that horse and buggy at this hour. Don't worry, guys. They have, they do have headlights, so you can see them. Yeah, okay. The big sign on their front door, or big sign on their mailbox, really helps. Let me see that this is the right drop off here. All right. I'll be right back. Please ring bell. I think it's this one. Hear the horse and buggy.
Pitch black out, all I can hear is the horse and buggy. Pride myself on my one trip.
Dropped it off. Now we've got... Uh-oh. Lost service. Not good. Not ideal. Give me 1 second here while I back up. Oh, crap. I was hoping I didn't have to do that. Sorry. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, dude, That would suck big time if I couldn't find out where I'm going. All right, start on this road. 7 minutes. 7:29 drop off. When did we accept this order? What? There's no way. We accepted this order at 6:40. This is actually going to take 49 minutes. There's no way. I mean, this is probably going to take me like 3 minutes to unpack, so it'll take me a little bit longer, but let's say 53 minutes to make the $53. Ooh, come on, dude, come on. Plus, we'll have to add up that little extra bonus pay we got for having to wait. I mean, who would have thought, man, the late night is the place to be. Late night is the place to be. Nope, I don't want the flash on. Thank God that was not in my eyes. Have I just been talking to myself? I hope not. Sometimes I worry that the sleep good tonight, yeah. 15 hours will do it to you, for sure. All right. Last street here. 1.8 miles, 2.1 miles, sorry, 7:29 drop off. It's gonna take me like 3 trips to drop this off, but yeah, we're gonna end up doing this in 53 minutes to make $53. Just ridiculous. I mean, honestly, if we can still be this picky with our orders, it says it gets really busy at this time. If we can get picky with our orders and take something taking me home for like $50+ solid. I mean, I said that we're gonna do a $50+ order taking me back towards home. So that's the main goal here. Taking off tomorrow. Yeah, I might do some editing. I'll do a little bit of editing tomorrow, but yeah, for the most part, I'm not leaving. Whoa, Jesus! Holy crap! Oh my gosh! Talk about a freaking drop off. I heard everything in the trunk just move. Oh my gosh. A heads up would be nice. Oh my gosh. That was intense. It was right at the light too. That would be... See, that's why I don't like going at night. It felt like I ran over a cow. My whole car just went in the air. Oh my gosh. Talk about uneven roads. Woof! Kind of stuff you only get on live streams here, folks. That's the type of stuff that happens, and I don't know how to tell the video about it because I don't have any proof of it. Well, we got proof of it. didn't help that the light turned yellow, so I was trying to get through it, and I did get through it, but I sped up a little bit so I could get through it, and that's what kind of caused the boom, boom. But, I mean, I was going the speed limit. That's the crazy part. How is that the speed limit if it causes your car to, you know, bounce in the air? What are you waiting for here? There's literally no one coming. But yeah, I got pretty far up there, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't think I could be more out here. Bonks. Like I said, I am in like Bonks, Ronks. Ronks. What is Ronks? I've never heard of this town before. I am really just out in the middle of nowhere. Little interesting. Is the house here? Definitely feels weird. After my airborne incident, I'm sure it's fine, but it just feels weird. All right, where do you want me to leave this? At the front door. It's like Lancaster, yeah. I mean, we're pretty dang close to it. Dude, I'm closer to Lancaster than I am back to my Walmart. All right, 21 minutes. That's not terrible. Am I 21 minutes away from my Walmart? Yes. Am I in a town that smells like cow manure? Yes. Am I in a town that has a population of -14? Yes. Am I in a place with a population that has more cows than humans? Yes. But I just made $53 in 53 minutes of work, so I am one happy camper. Let's try to do one more order. My goal is a $50+ curbside pickup taking me back in the direction of home. We have an hour and a half left in this shift, 13 and a half hours, and we are cruising. Oh, okay. I'm now starting to realize that I'm not going the right way. That's okay. Go as far back as I can. All right, let's do it. Back we go. Welcome in, everyone. I probably have to go the way I came in, so I'll have to go a little bit more cautious through that road. Paradise Lane. Where the heck is that? There's like nothing out here. It's crazy. But that was a really good order we just did. I'm thoroughly impressed by that one. I mean, let's keep it going with those orders. Lights, no street lights. We're out in farmland. Out in farmland. It's beautiful, natural light. I wish it wasn't cloudy. I'd be able to see the stars. It'd be awesome. This would be cool. I wouldn't mind, like, that would be the one thing I wouldn't mind about late night dashing or late night Walmart sparking out here is if it wasn't cloudy every day and I could actually see the stars. Now that would be cool. See some stars shining bright. It says we're going to get back to Walmart at 7:55. Maybe we'll get a good old curbside. We'll have an hour and 5 minutes left. Yeah, that house I delivered to, there wasn't a house within 0.5 miles of them. Like, it was very easy to find their house because it was like, oh yeah, the only house. Yeah, that's nice. I love it. I love being out here. It's nice. I used to work out here, so I would drive in the daylight, and I've been sparking out here in the daylight, but I've never been out here at night. A little creepy, a little eerie, but it's really nice. I think it would be really cool if it was, like I said, clear out and I could see the stars. A little stargazing. All right. Do you think we get a Walmart order before we get back to Walmart, or do you think it's going to be right as we're pulling in, or none of the above? And we have to wait. I'm going to say we get one when we're like 3 minutes outside of Walmart. As you're pulling in, all right. Oh, nice. In 0.2 miles, I'm back on the highway, and it's just straight highway miles from there. When you turn the car off, yeah, that's probably the most accurate. As soon as I pull in to the parking lot, turn my car off, I'm gonna get something. This is sick. We're getting right back on the highway. And is it just 10-mile drive till we're back? All right, I don't need directions. I know how to drive straight, but my cart earlier today didn't. Oh, I just got an order. There's no way it's good if it's... Yeah, I was going to say, no way it's good if I'm getting it out here. $10 for 29 minutes of work? No. Yeah, I was going to say, no way it's good if I get it all the way out here. Yeah, I'm not taking an order I get all the way out here. You know that's not good. I respect your grind. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been out here 14 hours, almost 14 hours now. We've been putting in the hours. But, you know, it's what you got to do. Sometimes you got to do it. Maybe not to this extreme, but 15 hours ain't bad. I've done Wes. 18-wheeler. Yeah, I knew that was coming. As soon as we get back on the highway, we get behind a truck. Had a feeling that was coming. What's the speed limit? How many 24 hours have I done? Maybe like 6 at this point. I've done 4 streams or 3 streams. Has it been 3 24-hour live streams? Or 4? I feel like it's been 4. And then I did... Oh, whoa. Actually, no. I've done more 24 hours than I thought. Okay, did I... Dude. Speed limit's 55? Oh my god, we're going 31. Just blow past this guy. Should just go around him. Okay, so 4 live streams, and I know I did that 22-hour. I tried to go 24. I only got 22, so we're still counting that. I tried another one. I don't count that one because I only did like 16 hours. So 1, and then taking every for 24 hours. Taking every offer for 24 hours, and then taking every earned by time for 24 hours. So, yeah, I've done 7. 7 total 24-hour shifts in my days. California Line Dasher, welcome in. Welcome back in. We also got 65 people in here, so drop a like if you haven't already. Thank you all for being here on your Tuesday night now. Oh my gosh, I said Tuesday morning earlier. I was like, thank you all for joining me early this Tuesday morning. That's how I started this stream off. Oh my god. Not this stream, but I restarted the stream so they would all post. I'm gonna go around them. I just can't see when this ends. He's going 17 under the speed limit. Like, he's a truck, so I'm not dissing him or anything. It's just I don't want to be behind him. Oh, this guy just beat me to it, man. I was just about to do it. beat me to it. Jerk. Now I'm stuck behind him. Yeah, the speed limit's 55. We were going 38. Over to that wagon, yeah. I just need to find out where to keep it. I mean, it folds up. That would have been... Yeah, there was about 3 orders tonight I could have used a wagon. And time is money. Time is money. Oh, we got an offer. No way. It's not. $11 for 36 minutes of work, 9 miles. Are we kidding right now? Are we kidding right now? Let's be serious. Let's be honest. Come on. That's bad. That's really bad. I'm not doing that crap. I think we're like 9 minutes away, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that was straight. Dude. Don't be giving me that crap out here. I know when I'm not close, it's not going to be a good order. Yeah. Just throwing me garbage that no one else wants. I don't like when I'm too far away from... When I'm too far away from the rest, or from Walmart, they start throwing me that garbage. I'm not doing that. I'll turn this light on so we're back on main roads. But I mean, overall, from acceptance to returning to the Walmart, that will be 53 minutes, 21 drive, so hour and 14 minutes to make $53. Walmart closes at 11. I'm just going 15 hours. I could do 2 more hours, but I'm saving that for another time. You know, get as many videos as I can. It's not easy coming up with video ideas constantly, so when I'm like, hey, I could do 15 one day, and then, you know, 17 the next shift. It's 2 videos. We're back where we filled up gas earlier today. It's still $2.89. Man, I would love some more of that $2.89 gas. But honestly, it's nothing too drastically different than it is at home, so I'll just get it at home. Don't let Spark treat you like a labor man lifting for... Yeah, I mean, we've had some orders today where we had to put in some work. All right, we got another order. Are you gonna mess with me again? 14 for 38, come on. 14 for 38 minutes of work. Reject. I'm like tempted to just like turn the app off while I'm driving back. Like not have it on, but I'm worried I'll miss out on a good one. But who cares? The acceptance rate really doesn't matter on Spark, so why worry about it? Which is how it should be on these gig apps. We should not have to worry about acceptance rate. If we are independent contractors, we should not have to take orders that we don't want. It's like, as an independent contractor, if you know, are someone that works in landscaping and you're a contractor and you have a client that you don't want to service, you don't have to service them, you know? It's your choice. So if we're independent contractors on gig apps, we shouldn't have to take any sort of orders to maintain any sort of status. You know? So, yeah, they're all orders just for me. I feel real special. I feel real special that they're serving them up to me. I don't know what I did to get so lucky. Alright, I might lose you guys here, just heads up. This spot is usually pretty spotty here, So if I lose you, stay with me. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. But we're going to hope I don't lose you. Yeah, completion rate's the big thing, which I did cancel an order today, which makes me feel a little but yeah, like I said, don't worry about acceptance rate on anything really. Like I said, we're independent contractors at the end of the day. We should not have to work, we should not have acceptance rates. You know, that's not something that should dictate us. Because like I said, I mean, as a contractor, you know, there's people that don't take clients because they don't want to have to deal with them, or they don't want that job. So why, as gig workers, do we have to take, you know, like bands, they do gigs. If there's like a show they don't want to perform, they don't have to perform it, you know? Just doesn't have any lights on. Oh, he just turned them on. I was about to say, this dude just pulled up without lights on. Back. All right, sweet. Yeah, I think my acceptance rate's like 60% on Spark, but that's just because, you know, I haven't had too many bad orders when I first started. All right, we got an order. This is concerning, but I think I'm gonna have to pass. Oh yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. It's not terrible. $28 for 48 minutes. It's 32 items, though. I really do think I can do better. It says it's supposed to be really busy right now, so I'm going to wait. It was a shop, express shop. No, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I want that curbside taking me back home. So I'm going to hold out. I'm going to get very picky. Very, very picky with my orders. I'm going to say, tough luck, I don't want that. You know, if it was like 10 a.m. right now, I'd probably take that. But it's not. It's not 10 a.m. It's dang near 10 p.m. But yeah, I told you, $50, we're getting it. I feel it. I manifested it. $50 taking me back home. You know, for the most part, in the direction of home. And yeah, we can call it a day after that. I gotta get my OG parking spot here. Parking my favorite spot. Oh, how do you do that? How? I have to do a video about this. 51 shop for 20 items going towards home. Oh, I'm taking it. I mean, it's 50 anything going towards home. I'm taking it. Okay, back at Walmart. I'm parked in my favorite spot, right? In between two cart returns. Oh. What is this? How do you leave it? It's right there. It's right there. Brother. It is right. I am parked right next. I am parked right next to the cart return. There was a cart in the parking spot next to the cart return. Just put it in the cart return. You're right there. You were so close. Maybe they're object permanents. I don't know. But I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Last time I tried to do this, I got an order. So let's hope for the same thing again. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. Watch us get an order. Actually, lock it. All right, I'll be back. 3 minutes. All right, we've made it back. Oh, chilly out there. I am chilly. So, I told you that we ended up getting some extra earnings on that order. It went from $53.21 to $53.40. We got an extra 19 cents. So we are at $402.48 through 14 hours so far. And we just got an order. Oh! Is it the oh, it's the opposite direction of home, but oh my gosh. $51, 56 minutes, 8 miles, wrong way of home. 41 items. I mean, I feel like we got to do it though. That's kind of hard not to take. Come on. $51 for 56 minutes of work, 8 miles. yeah, I'm just gonna have to a little bit longer of a drive home. 41 items, 46 total units. We're gonna roll with that. So we'll see. I mean, who knows? This video might end up being 16 hours at this point. Jeez. We're gonna have to pass by the Walmart. I mean, I can hit the Deion Sanders prime time move right here because we just got a $51 for 56 minutes of work. It's like 42 shop. It is going the opposite direction of home, which is the opposite of what I wanted, but it's kind of hard to decline an order that's $51 for 56 minutes of work. Jizzy. Okay, it's really hard to decline this order. And I mean, by the time we're done with this, we'll be at what, 470 for. Please tell me this cart's good. I think it's a good cart. Start shopping. Of course, it takes me to the weird direction. I'm not going to start over there. Grocery items are kind of all over the place. Dairy, grocery, frozen. Alright, we got grocery items here. Oh, this shop is all over the place. Well, it's good it's all just one shop, too, so I don't have to, like, separate it or anything. Item location unavailable. That... Oh, that's new. Anyone know where McCormick apple cider sugar would be? No clue. Oof. Oof. This order is rough. There's a lot of interesting items in here. But it ain't gonna stop me. Anyone know where you find McCormick spiced stuff? Ovita. Family size. Nope, they don't have any Velveeta. Apple cider vinegar. No, it's apple cider vinegar sugar. So yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's with seasoning, but it's such a weird, it's so weird that I like that. But it is nice there's no one in here right now, so. A10, A14, 16, alright. Yeah, there's some health and beauty stuff. So yeah, where are our spices here? Just gotta find where spices are. We shouldn't have any issues finding it. Oh, you're out of that. Nope, they do have it. Okay, sweet. Yeah, where would seasonings be? Some seasonings. Gotta find where McCormick keeps their stuff. Oh, spices here. It's in here. I mean, it's just weird that the item location just isn't available. I've never seen that before. I can see McCormick. Here's McCormick, but I don't see. Alright, anyone want to look this up for me? It's called McCormick Apple Cider Finishing Sugar. And then there's also McCormick English Toffee Finishing Sugar. I mean, it's probably with the sugar. Whatever that is. Let's go find. I just passed it. But it's finishing sugar. So, coffee aisle. Is this the truth? Sounds crazy to me. No way, it's in the coffee aisle. That's right. Alright, we'll look in the sugar aisle. Well, I'm about to go into the coffee aisle right now. So, give me bread in here. We do have bread. It's got to be something new. The fact that they're like, we don't even know what it is. It's kind of crazy. I've never seen anything with an item location not found. It's a spice. Well, I was looking in the spice and I didn't see it. I'm thinking baking aisle might be our best option here. We got frozen stuff, grocery. Okay, coffee. I knew we had a coffee item in here. It's honestly really nice in here right now. There's no one here. Pet supplies in here too. It's small jar. It's a spice. Well, I was just in the spice. I didn't see it in the spice. I'll go back this way. I'll come back for it. I'm gonna go over to the paper products now. Back for that. That seems like one of my last things I'll grab. That'll just be the last thing I grab in this shop, just because it's kind of weird. But once I start going back that way, I'll grab it. 12. Luckily, there's like no one here. Go to cinnamon. All right. I will. After we make our way around. Once I naturally make my way back there, there's There's 3 left at my store. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to naturally make my way back that way, so it's fine. Alright, grocery. Debbie's A18. Okay, yeah, I got to go back that way anyway, so be fine. I have to deliver this by 9:57. They're gonna kill me. Seems like. It's okay. Yeah, because I gotta make my way back over that way anyway once I get to the frozen stuff, so don't worry, we'll shift our way back over there and look in the spices, cinnamon and stuff. Same aisle as cinnamon. Okay, we'll make our way back. Grab this stuff here. Oof. Item location unavailable. This one as well. That's crazy. Luckily, I know where it is. Jugs. Dude, this is crazy. I've never seen multiple items not be able to be found. Crazy. I've never seen this happen multiple times. Full thing of it now. Gotta make our way back over there. Okay. I mean, we are going in a much smoother pattern than what it's asking us to go in. Alright, cat food. Are we ready for that yet? We're ready for the cat food. Frozen. No. For now, we gotta get butter, cream cheese. Alright. Too many left, I don't think.
No way they're playing sugar.
Dude, they're playing sugar right in here? Come on. Walmart got the vibes. Vibes going crazy at Walmart right now. That's the one problem where you get copyrighted here. You didn't get copyrighted, but it's okay. It's for sugar royalty. Alright, we gotta go all the way down to the end here. I parked the cart now. I'm gonna get a little jog going here. Because there's this one item that's just so far away from all the others. This is printer paper. Where's L? Oh, I know where L is. I was just in the L's. I-17. Okay, that's all with the cosmetics. Not too many to go here, guys. We still gotta find that one. Cinnamon. It's just like the morning's all. Oh, wait. Nope, never mind. Wait, cinnamon. Buy cinnamon right now? No. Alright, we'll try again. Find that cinnamon. Alright, you guys said it was with cinnamon? And is cinnamon in the spices aisle, or is that a baking Kyle item. Sinister, welcome back. Spices. All right, I'm not seeing it straight up. I just don't think this exists. I mean, the fact that the item location's not found on here is a bit of a concern. I'm not seeing it. The crafts area. Glass jar, black and gold lid. Is it, I mean, that's what it's showing up here. Yeah, I'll ask someone that's. I don't even know if they have anyone in the item anymore. Thank you. Just display, right? All I have to do is just all I had to do was open my eyes. They're right here. They're on this little Alright, this is my history of doing Walmart's order. Just straight up said item unavailable. Item location not found. So thankfully someone helped me, a worker, and we found it. Yeah. We got it. Apple cider finishing sugar. Oh, they only got one of those. Okay. English toffee. Yeah, it looks like there's one. That was clutch. That was big clutch right there, guys. Big clutch moment right there. That was monumental. Oh, don't have your fries. Sorry. don't know if they're going to want that, but who cares? That's what they suggested. I do have a deli pickup as well. Oh, fuck. Once you get in rhythm, it goes real fast. Oh, as I scanned the wrong thing. It's not my fault. Someone put the wrong one there. Like cosmetics. Produce thing. I'll find AC1. Where's AC? Is that? Oh, that's over here. Okay. You guys stay right here. I'm gonna go grab the deli order. more items and then we're done. But it doesn't look like they have their ham off the bone that they wanted, so no substitution found. No substitution found. I can't find substitution. Alright. Resume shopping. We're done. Alright, we're done. Did have a bed grade. We're still grinding. Continue. We're done shopping. Now we're just gonna bag it up. This way. Thank you. All right, not a bad shop there. I should say. 40 minutes to shop for. Alright. 40 minutes. Done for the day, unfortunately. I will probably have to maybe we'll come back. I don't know. Come home, but I shouldn't have taken the order going the opposite direction, but you can't pass up. I just had to say I would take the order if it was I just had to say I would take the order if it was a shop, and then we get a shop. Just had to say it, didn't I? All right, let's do this. Yeah, I am definitely going to be off tomorrow. $40, wow. That's awesome. It's like $60. Woo. Solid for an hour, holy crap. Wow. After this order, we'll be at $454. All right, 15 minutes. Literally gonna drop this off right at 9. And we're gonna have to drive home. Oh, I messed up big time. I should not have done this order, but like I said, those numbers are hard to pass up. Total number of deliveries, I have no clue. I'm not gonna lie, I don't normally count my total deliveries. I usually just follow the hourly rate. Oh no, we missed the light. Still 30 an hour rate. Yeah, that's awesome. 454 divided by 15. $30.28 an hour will be our final hourly. That is insane. Come on a Tuesday, Tuesday I'm averaging $30 an hour. That's insane. I'm dumbfounded by that. Been watching since 7:30. Yeah, we're out here, guys. Subs count. Yeah, I try to substitute if I can. How long have you been delivering for? On Spark, I've only been doing Spark like a month and a half, like more, you know, instead of just doing a shift here and there. But yeah, as far as like gig apps go, about 5.5 years. This is going to be such a long drive home. I messed up. Like, I swear, I might just, like, if I'm passing by, I mean, I pretty much have to pass by a Walmart on the way home. Like, I'm literally going 8 miles the opposite direction. Like, this was so stupid to do this. I know I don't usually work this long. I'm kind of tough when it comes to asking me about long-term days and weeks and stuff because I don't do it full time. But I mean, if I do 8 hours, I'm walking away with, you know, $220. I mean, if I wanted to make $300, I'd probably stay out for 11 hours, 10 to 11 hours. But I mean, it's $454 will be 15 hours. $30 an hour. When do curbsides? Is it before 9 o'clock? My goal was 420, so we crushed it. And there was a little bit of time. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. We'll stop at 10:30. There's some good order to take. Not at this time, but I mean, come on. Like I said, $51. It's really hard to pass up that order. I'm just going to be in the complete opposite direction of home. So I'm going to have to pass by Walmart on my way home. But I mean, by the time I get back to Walmart, it'll be 9 9:20. Oh my god, I'm not getting home till like 10 at this rate. Jeez. It's got to be going towards home. That was my bad. I wanted to go towards home, but $51 for 8.8 miles. You got it. Welcome back. We've made it back. We dropped down to 8 people. Still 6 minutes away. I'm back, everyone. We've made it back. Still 6 minutes from Sussy Man Toes. Welcome in. The shift has been phenomenal. We just surpassed. Once we drop this off, we'll be at 15 hours and $400 and something dollars. $454. We're averaging 30 an hour. And you know, honestly, I'm legit probably gonna have to take an order going home too. Like, I was supposed to do that on the last order, but I mean, come on, $51. We're not declining that. Dude, what is this guy doing behind me? He's like inside me. His car is like inside my car. Hey, back up, bud. Or I will scream. But yeah, the whole reason I like to do drive back home is because no dead miles, and I get to write those miles off. I mean, he's still right behind me, dude. I don't know what he wants. I mean, I will have to warn you, I lost you guys on the way here. I'm gonna lose you on the way back too. You know, around that same spot. But hey, at least we'll definitely be over our watch hours needed, and we will get monetized after today, so that's gonna be nice. We can get all our super chats and stuff. We'll get all our super chats and the memberships back as well. So yeah, I'm excited for the memberships. I'm sorry, I can't read longer messages while I'm driving, but if someone else can answer it, yeah. Oh man, we're gonna have to get something going home. Maybe a curbside, just quick and easy. All right, we're gonna say quick and easy curbside. It's gonna be $30. No, okay. Where are we? $454. We need $46. Yeah. How about a $46 curbside going 10 miles towards home? How about that? We'll get $500 home. I mean, the crazy thing is that once we drop this off, it'll be 15 hours, $454. My best stream, we did $565 for 24 hours with DoorDash and Uber Eats. That was it. We just used DoorDash and Uber Eats. 24 hours, I did $565. So I'll be $111 short in 9 less hours with Spark. That's insane. 9 less hours $111 less. Like at this pace, it would take me 4 extra hours to beat it. But I mean, Walmart's not open that long, so that would never happen. Sundays I rarely sit. Yeah, that would be. I gotta get out on a Sunday one of these days. Oh geez, I'm back into the land of just pure darkness. Yeah, if I had an incentive today, we'd be at. I mean, if I got that one for $40, we are so out in the middle of nowhere. Let me know when we're back here, folks. Kind of so far in the middle of nowhere that we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, so my I was right when I said we're going to literally have to pass the Walmart on the way home, so we might as well just pop in for a minute and just like see if we get something, you know. Taking me back towards home though. We're not gonna risk something crazy again. It's gotta go back towards home. So we might just have to pop in for a minute, you know, just a minute. It would be dumb not to. This is just, this is comical at this point. I literally went the complete wrong direction. We're at $454 right now. Yeah, we got to get back. Because we're about to drive 34 dead miles if we, we're about to drive 34 dead miles if we don't get any sort of order to get me back towards home. 15 hours. 15 hours, $454, about $30 an hour revenue. I only spent $2.89 on my gas. Well, $2.89 plus $2.65 fill up. So, yes, drop the order off. We're driving back. We're still about 10 minutes out from. We're about 10 minutes out from the Walmart, and about 25 minutes or so away from home after that. We're like 30 minutes from home, I would say. Yeah, I said I'm gonna just pop in for 5 minutes, and if I get something crazy taking me back towards home, I'll take it. If not, I'll start the drive back. Maybe pop on DoorDash. I don't know. But I mean, at this point, we're gonna be at 16. Like, we'll get to 16 hours if we do another order. All right, beware. I will probably lose some service here in a little bit. Where am I on a 100K journey? That's a good question. Over $4,000 now after today. Yeah, after today we'll be over 4,000 in the journey. What could I buy for $450? Probably rent. Rent, car payment for the next, 2 months. 3 months, 2.5 months. Gas. Groceries for the next month. Yeah, about a month of groceries. Deliver groceries for a day for a month of groceries for yourself. Alright, this is probably where I'll lose you. Yeah, it's about a quarter of my rent. Yeah, $450 literally gets me a week of rent. Yeah, literally a week of rent, $1,800 a month. Yeah, I did like a quick live about it, getting the Honda. I got it like in May. Back in May. So I've had it for over 7 months now. That's actually that's a haunting like idea right there, that $450 would get me literally a week of rent. That's insane. For like a 1 bed, 1 bath. Yeah, the Pontiac was doo-doo. I had to get rid of it. Thankfully, suckers traded it in. I don't know how. I traded it in. I don't know how they got any value out of that thing, but I'll take it. Use it as a down payment on this car. I don't even remember how much they gave me for it. It was like anywhere between $1,000 and $2,000 for it, which I was shocked. Missed the Pontiac. I think everyone misses the Pontiac except me. I didn't have any emotional I mean, it was my grandfather's car, but it was bad. It was a bad car. Everyone for free. Well, Pontiac at all. It's kind of funny. Person or anything like that. And I'm like, not really. Spider, welcome back in. Let me know if it's still good, guys. But yeah, I don't remember what I was talking about. I'm all over the place. Oh yeah, the Pontiac. I got rid of the Pontiac on like a Monday, and then my car that my dad ended up using, my Jeep. I had a Jeep. I used it in like our first. No, I don't think I ever used it, but I had it still in my possession. And my dad got rid of it 3 days later. So technically, I got rid of 2 of my cars in the span of a week. So if anyone thinks I have, if I have any emotional ties to cars, I got rid of 2 in a week. I mean, they were cheap, bad cars. Those 30 dead miles. Yeah, but I like to write them off. I like to write off my miles. So I'll try to get something back. The Corolla. Oh, I missed the Corolla too. That thing was nice. It was a 2022. Oh, we had good times in that Corolla. That was the infamous 2000 in donation stream. That was crazy. That was in the Corolla that I had for 8 days. I rented that thing. Fun times, guys. If I were to deliver in Denver and they gave me $2,500, would I do it? Yeah. I mean, if they gave me $2,500, yeah, I would use that for flights and maybe a Airbnb for my wife and I would dash. Yeah, I would do that. I would dash for 1 day if I don't. I would get 4 nights and dash for 1 day, meet the requirement, and just live it up in Denver for a few days. All right, we're at Walmart. I'm just gonna give it a few minutes and just see what happens. Dude, what is with the carts in the freaking... what? We did it. There's no way. Tesla. Drive him around when he delivers. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. All right. Like I said, I'm going to just wait. I'm going to wait 4 minutes and just see what happens. See if I get anything. Yeah, we hit 15 hours, but I had to pass the Walmart on the way home. So I'm going to wait 3 minutes and just see if I get anything. But come on. The cart, again, the cart returns right there. Come on. What are we doing? Come on, guys. What is this? Cart return. Is it that hard? Cart return. It's... I think 3rd graders can do it. But yeah, I would rent a Tesla for the if I was in Hawaii for a month. Whenever I do that. I'm gonna say when I do that. I'm not gonna say if, because I wanna make it a reality. So I'm gonna say when I do that, I'm gonna rent a Tesla, so I don't have to pay for gas, and I'm gonna get an Airbnb that has Airbnb that's in a condo that has superchargers for free. I'm not gonna put the cart away. When I put the cart away, I did get a really good order, so maybe I'll do it. I'll be a good Samaritan, and maybe it'll lead to a good order. Watch. I didn't get an order. All right, I accepted that last order at 8:01 and I dropped it off at 9:02. So it took me an hour and 1 minute. An hour and 1 minute to make $51 on that last order. And then we got back here. So it took me an hour and 17 total minutes from acceptance to back to Walmart. It's not busy towards home. Should I do the old turn the car off trick? See if that happens. Got an Uber. It's... No, I was gonna say that's kind of taking me back towards home, but it's way out of the way. Getting a lot of Uber Eats orders. They're not good. Make my goal. Yep, we crushed it actually, but I ended up going, instead of taking a order taking me back home, it went the opposite direction, so then I came back to Walmart. We'll give it, what do we say, guys? 3 more minutes. Uber Eats can have earned birth time. Yeah, I wish. But yeah, we crushed the goal. We made $454. $454. I was just hoping for one more. Do you think they would drop orders at 9:30? Yeah, I don't know. There's probably not a lot of orders at this time. Who's shopping right now? Who needs groceries at this hour? Yeah, Uber had earned by time for maybe... I had it for like a week, I think. I'm like tempted to turn the car off and see if that does anything, but I just don't want to linger here too long. I've already done this for so long. So I'll give it another 2 minutes. Once it hits 9:25. That was nuts. I wonder how much that last one was tip. There was a decent Uber I was gonna take. It was kind of going in the direction of home, but it was a little bit... Not really. It would take me too far off the highway where it really wouldn't make any sense. Might just have to face the truth and do some dead miles back home. Yeah, I was gonna wait. I didn't want to disrupt my possibility of getting an order. DoorDash? I mean, I want to. It's just DoorDash sucks because I can't get on it. Unfortunately, this damn app doesn't let me on. $25 tip on that last one. Yeah, don't let me on. Doesn't let me on, so I can't use it. As soon as you drive away, an order will come through. That sounds accurate. Huh. You know, do you wait until 9:30? Do you wait until 9:30? Possibility. You know, that possibility of 9:30. Yeah, still not on, still can't get on DoorDash. I turned on Grubhub as well. Scheduling, let's see if there's any blocks available. All right, I got a Grubhub block. Maybe something will take me back home. Uber Eats, $5.77, 2.5 miles, opposite direction. Nope. Yeah, DoorDash. Sorry, you're literally the only app right now that won't let me on. So, that's really not my problem. It's the only app that doesn't... It's the only app I have right now that I can't just get on and start working. Like in my personal, you know, or gig apps that I'm signed up for. 5 more minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna go until the 9:30. So 3 minutes. 9:30 hits and there's nothing, then we'll head on out. We'll also just... Yeah, I mean, DoorDash is, like I said, the only app I can't get on right now, so that's on them. If they want me to deliver for them, let me get on. Again, independent contractor. Why do I have to schedule? If I'm an independent contractor, I should be able to work on my own schedule, not the app schedule. Doesn't make any sense, folks. Doesn't make any sense. All right, 2 more minutes, and then we head on home. We get 500. I mean, I'm only getting 500 if it's a good order at Walmart, but I'm not going to try to DoorDash and get the 500. I'm not big on, like I said, dollar amount goals, because let's say I try to hit 500 and it takes me 2 hours, or let's say it takes me 3 hours. That's just going to kill my hourly rate, and you know, it's going to waste so much of my time and effort. All right, 1 more minute, and then we start the drive home. Ooh, it's starting to rain. Maybe I should start my drive now. Yeah. Looks like we're going to have to roll out. Like I said, watch us get one right as we're pulling out of here. All right. Don't come barking here with your orders as I'm leaving. No way you just did that to me. What did I say? What did I say? Right as I'm leaving. $11 for 19 minutes. A shop. Nah, I don't really feel like doing that. It is going in the direction, but it's only 3 miles. I don't really feel like doing that. It's not worth it. 5 items. Checked offer. Right as I pull out. That is crazy, y'all. That is nuts. I knew that was going to happen. Knew it was going to happen. Yeah, we're not doing that crap. I'm not shopping. I just knew that was going to... I knew that was going to be bestowed upon me. Right as I leave the store. I'm going to leave it on just for like until I get on the highway. If I'm right here at this light and I get one, then we'll stay on. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Not. Yep, 15 hours, folks. We did 15 hours. We made our money. You know, if I want to include my drive back, then I could say 16 hours, but that was the wrong way. It's just annoying. All right. It's official. Turn off Spark. Wow. What a crazy day. We just turned off Walmart Spark for the first time today. Yeah, my wipers are brutal. I need to get new ones. They just started really getting bad all of a sudden. They're just really out of pocket. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It was tough turning it off. Difficult. That was difficult. First time turning it off all day. Rather than the square wheels, yeah. Rather than this. Oh yeah. Maybe I'll look into new wipers. If I decide to go out and do some Walmart Spark this weekend, then I'll definitely need to get some new wipers by then. Oi! Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna... DoorDash is not giving me anything. Yeah, going home. We are going home. You know, we have Uber. I have Uber Eats on. I have Grubhub on. We'll see if anything happens, but if not, your day off. Indeed, yes. Thank you very much. I will enjoy my day off tomorrow. It's going to be nice. I'm not even going to edit tomorrow. Just fully taken off. I mean, we made $454 today, $208 yesterday. So I'm at $660 already for the week. 5 a.m. Get that money tomorrow. I'm gonna buy new wipers before the next shift. But yeah, I think I might close out the shift right now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I don't think I'm gonna get anything. If I do, I'll put it in the video, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem like the time of day to be getting something. 9:30. Order the wagon. Yeah, I'll have to get the wagon on Thursday for live. Crystal, thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate it, having me on in the background and tuning in all throughout the day. I appreciate it. So I'll actually probably say my goodnights to everybody here. I might listen to some music on the drive home. And yeah, just enjoy a nice peaceful drive home. So I'll catch y'all if I go live Thursday. I'll definitely be live one more time this week, so don't fret if it's not Thursday, but definitely be live sometime. So make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you got your post notifications on so you'll know when I'm live. And yeah, I really do appreciate y'all being here. Yeah, I'll see you in the next one. 15 hours we worked. We'll see how many miles we drove. I really don't think I drove that many miles, maybe 250 max. And we filled up gas for pretty cheap, so that's awesome. So yeah, that'll do it for the day. Our goal is 420. We crushed it by over $34, so really good day. But yeah, without further ado, I'm gonna roll out, guys, and hopefully by next time we'll be able to have memberships and we can have some emojis in the chat and all that fun stuff. We can drop some juicies and all that good stuff. So I'll see y'all in the next one. Thank you all for watching. I really do appreciate it. And bye.